Hello. Sorry I'm a bit late. I woke up and didn't feel refreshed. So I took a bit longer to get ready today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, But hopefully it means that I can stream without yawning all day, because that was yesterday. We'll see. There is a little bit of boring content to come probably. I'm probably going to grind at least half of this level. We'll see about the whole level. But we've done this grind before. We spent a few levels here on Francie. Maybe a level on Grocket. And now we might spend at least a level on Friend. And that's one that... Let's jump in and get to it. I will say it now, but I probably won't be here tomorrow. But say today, I'm here. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because Bella's coming around to fix up bits of the house that I said need fixed stuff a month ago. Just some small things, so maybe I'll be alright to stream, but not while they are here, because I don't like streaming when there's people in my house. So that'll be tomorrow morning. If he's gone by like this point, say 11 AM, then sure. I'll be here, otherwise not so much. So just be prepared. Either will or won't. Be prepared. I was talking about The Lion King with some friends the other day, and I was like, man, doesn't matter how old I am, that movie makes me cry. Especially when, you know, Mufasa's in the sky and stuff. Oh, sad. Another steel lockbox that I won't be able to open. It's like getting spell pushback is such a rare occurrence for me. Every time it happens, it's just like, ugh. You know? Like, I'm not used to it, because I'm not a caster main. Terrible. But yeah, I'm thinking we go to about 53k experience while we're out here killing, and then just see how we feel. Now obviously we are starting with a little bit of reset experience, so that will get us there a bit quicker. But I don't really think I want to be here for, you know, hours. We can go back to STV and do the Zainzel quest. I just took the purple lotus that I saw. That's a shame. Purple lotus pretty good, it can have wild vine in it. But yeah, we got STV, we got Hinterlands. Start of it anyway. So there are some options, I just don't know if they're super safe. Because we're a boomkin. But at the same point, I don't really care if it's safe or not. Like, we don't need to play safe. You know, I've already got 7 characters. I'm not going to try to start killing them off, but if they did start dying off, that would be a good story, wouldn't it? So we'll see. I don't know about doing Screecher Spirits. Some of them can be 46. This stuff, also questionable. We could also go and start the Wastewander Justice quest in Tanaris. Because those mobs are like 43-ish. So there are options, I just don't want to like use all of my experience. Because I know that we've still got 5 levels to go. And if I use all the experience, then well, I'm gonna probably have to grind on something, you know? But I guess if I do end up having tomorrow off, in a way that's helpful. Another Spirit Chaser staff. It's of healing. We got a Nature Wrath and now a healing one. Of the Eagle would be sick. A level 39 staff of the Eagle. But it's kind of funny because I got the Spirit Chaser staff here twice now. Like this is their drop. Little Scroll of Intellect. 200 mana. Nearly. Oh. I'm pretty sure the boomkin just said boat. As I said it. I don't know, it sounded like it. Oh, man. It's the second black pearl we've found on this character. We need only 2 more for Grocket, that means. You know, we did grind for them, for our warrior. Now we're just finding them, because we've already done the grind. The game's like, yeah, you've done it. You can just have them. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Gonna have to get off this platform because I can't root while on the platform. It's weird. Like, you're outside, obviously, but the game doesn't think so. But that's a nice 2 gold item, no matter what. That's good. We did start sending Lena some money. She's gotten about 20 gold from friends so far. So only about 60 more gold needed for a mount on that character. We should be able to do that. We've still got Baumer. I hate when these guys use defensive stance because it makes them take so much less damage. Can I smack him? Really? Our mace skill is 69. Not really good enough to hit anything with him. But nice. And I'm not only saying it for the funny number. It is actually 69. I wouldn't go on the internet and lie about things. That ain't me, dog. Stop it. He broke out of roots twice. Immediately. Annoying. Not 69 anymore, it's 71. We are 2 levels away from being able to use the best water that we get while leveling. Which is nice, because it means my mana will come back faster for now, but I'm also a bit worried once we get into like the mid-50s. Oh, it's gonna be exhausting drinking. Not gonna be fun at all. But that's part of the game. Blasted. I wonder if we could possibly finish all the black pearls I need today. If we get too lucky, you know? They're not really a huge prior item at this point either. It's just something that would be nice to have. Because Mooncloth boots aren't even that great. They're basically these with much better stats. Intellect, Stam, Spirit. Just a higher version. You know, level 50 plus items. They don't have any spell power or anything. So they're not something that is required. But definitely would be a nice addition to our gear. Not to mention we've also got to do the Timbermore farm on Grocket. Get them. One crit. Nope. Sometimes you just gotta stand there, spam Wrath. With no crits. Getting crits is nice because then you get to spam Wrath even faster. I feel like Moon can form. You should be able to cast only balance spells plus rejuve. Imagine how good that would be. I think that's how it is now, obviously, in retail and stuff. Probably like TBC onwards, honestly. I haven't really looked. But that would be a good change. Yeah. Like I said, we only need 2 more. If we get them, then we don't need them anymore. So, 1 more? This will be chill. The chillest Black Pearl farm ever. One of the reasons I farmed out here on like Rugen. Remember Rugen, we farmed out here for them? It's because I needed them very badly. Apparently if I had done it on Friend, well, we wouldn't have been able to get weaponsmithing made, but I would have got them way quicker. I just looted 4 silver, 4 copper into 2 silver, 22 copper. Hmm. Interesting. Starfire. We are getting some big Starfire hits actually. Just not critting. Because we'd get about 800 damage. Yeah, we're just regular hitting. 35k. And this is while the rest of the experience is still cooking. Not gonna lose this purple lotus. Mine. Nice. And a wild vine. Perfect. So, I don't know if anyone is like... There's a TV show called Spartacus, if anyone's like a fan of that show. But they decided to make a spin-off, I guess, called The House of Asher. Asher's a character from Spartacus. He was a Weasley character, you know. But he was cool. He was one of my top characters, just the shit he went through. He has some good development. But they're doing a spin-off which is, I guess, after everything that went down, and Asher died in Spartacus. So it's probably like a fever dream that happened when he was dying, or something like that. But they put in a woman gladiator into it, and I'm just sitting there like, why? I don't remember there being any woman gladiators in ancient Roman times. So I don't know how that will go down, because you know what people are like. They see a woman on something, they're like, free. But at the same point, I feel like it's a little forced. Like, I wouldn't mind... Like, I play female characters in games that are sort of like that, you know, medieval setting, ancient setting. Because I also like the woman power fantasy. Like, becoming stronger than everyone else. But yeah, it's just... It's a very forced thing to do in a setting like that, so I don't know if that show will do that well. Which is sad, because I love Spartacus, the TV show. And there's some female characters in that are really awesome, strong, you know. But they're not like the main character. I feel like a lot of TV shows get wrong. They try to force something as the main character. Like, you know, I've talked about it before, but Attack on Titan. So many characters in that show feel like main characters because they're not forced into the role of main character. So there's female, male, main characters. And it's awesome. But I feel like when you make a TV show that forces someone to be the main character, it just comes off a little bit weird at times. And I think that's what's going to happen here, because, like I said, I don't remember any gladiatress back in ancient times. Maybe there were, maybe we just never heard about them. Because obviously men are much more capable of being bigger and stronger, right? That's just facts of life. It's easier to get muscles, stuff like that. Not saying women can't, I've seen some very muscly mummies. but you know, it's... In that setting, I'm just like, just dudes fighting dudes would be okay. And I have nothing against female lead in a show. Like I said, I've played many video games where I decide to go female because I want to be a strong lady beating up everyone. When I played Dragon's Dogma, I was like, you know what? I'm just a traveler, but I'm a lady. Gonna destroy everybody. Just a interesting thing. But yeah, I saw that teaser last night and then I was like instantly like, it's probably not gonna be that good thing. Because if they're already forcing someone into a role that they probably shouldn't be, I don't know anything about the actress or anything about the character. I just know the time period. Like, you know, studied a lot on ancient Rome and stuff like that. I know the time period. But like I said, it might also be a fever dream from when Asher was dying. It might start off with like him having his head cut off or something, you know, and that would make more sense actually. Now, if you are a lady and you like to fight in the arena, then good for you. I'm just a little worried about the TV show that I love becoming a little bit of a... not so loved TV show. Like you don't want to make an amazing TV show that everyone's like, hell yeah, this was awesome, and then make a spin-off for it that's kind of rubbish. I mean, Game of Thrones had the opposite, right? I haven't really watched House of the Dragon, but I've heard that it's been okay. Maybe better than Game of Thrones at times. I don't know now because I haven't heard anything about it recently, but when it first came out. It's like that saying, you know, where you live long enough to be a villain or whatever. I don't remember the whole saying, I can't think. That's pretty much it. We are 40,000 experience. Let's see how much experience we get per kill now that we don't have rested. Should be about 250, I'd assume. Yeah, I just like good TV shows. 240. That's all I'm interested in. I just want some good TV shows. It's a good chest. Obviously, we're not going to wear it. It looks nice. It's like one of those button up things. See, we need of the eagle for the staff. That'd be huge. That'd be like +3 stats, I feel. Good chest though, but we've got Dreamweave. So alas, no good for us. I also just worry that people won't really watch it or give it a chance because it's not only a woman but a woman of color. It's like, you know how people are. like that's crazy. I was watching Jimmy Carr last night actually, and he was talking about Donald Trump being the second person of color to be the president of the United States because he's orange. Which I found pretty funny. It's crit. Yeah, people get weird when it's not like a straight white man playing a role, but in this case, you know, brown man, a white man, a black man, it doesn't matter. That should be the main character of that TV show because that's just the time period. In my opinion. But who knows? Maybe I'll watch it and I'll be like pleasantly surprised. As long as there's good fighting. And it's not too cringy. But they already put some lesbian sex scene in the trailer, so I mean... I can see what they're going for, you know? Whenever you have to sell a show because, or like, you're advertising a show and you have to put a sex scene in it, in the teaser, it's like, okay, that's gonna be shit. Because all we want when we watch Spartacus is some fighting. Couldn't care less about a sex scene, I'm gonna be honest. Seems to be a big trend with TV these days, so like, I mean, it has been since the 90s. People gotta have their sex scene in there, like, If I wanted to watch that, I'd just go watch porn on the internet. I'm not in the UK, I'm allowed. Like, I think obviously the actors are much older now, so it would be hard to make a like TV show from around the time the actual TV show was happening. It's been like, I don't know, 10, 15 years. How can I cast sometimes here but not all the time? Weird. So they're much older. And they want to use the same actor. And he's a good actor. Which I get. But man, I feel like if they were going to make a spin-off, they should have made it around the same time they finished up the actual stuff. And then it would be... everyone would be like, hell yeah, let's go. So 10,000 more experience to get halfway. At about, let's say, an average of 250 experience per kill. I don't really know if I want to stay here and... might just stay here until we're down to like 40 drinks. As opposed to 40 winks. Also, I have experience with people being weird about like female actresses or characters. Because when I started my BG3 playthrough on YouTube, someone immediately commented about my female character and they were like, I'm glad you didn't have pink hair. It's like, okay. They were like, it's a bit weird that a guy is playing a girl, but I'm glad it doesn't have pink hair. Like, what? You know what's weird? Playing video games where you can only play bald human males like yourself. That's what's weird. Role-playing game. I actually, I think I seen that comment, that person to the Shadow Realm, because if they're commenting like that already, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this person. Kind of mentality that they have. I don't want that in my community. Like, it wasn't an offensive comment to me or anything, but just the kind of person, you know? Like, you get the vibe check. As the young people would say. I actually said... I was chilling with some friends on Discord on Saturday doing some Mythic Plus. And I said, I stand on business, and one of my friends was like, I physically cringed when you said that. It was funny. 37-year-old man, by the way. It's a new language, you know, you gotta get in with it. I can understand the youngins. They're making a new language. I like to try and keep up with it. Because I don't want to be left behind in 50 years when they're all speaking skibbity. Be like, what the hell is everyone saying? They're all brain rotted. That's not very fire at all. Plus, if you ever, like, are talking to a young person, like say you have a niece or nephew or whatever, and they're talking brain rot, and then you start talking brain rot to them, man, they get so embarrassed, it's hilarious. So it's always worth knowing, just for that. If you ever want to see a young person embarrassed about their own language, just start speaking it when you're above the age of, like, probably 20 at this point, I would say. Because my friend might have physically cringed when I said stand on business, but so would a young person. And he ain't a young person. He's almost as old as me. I'm old. I have to innovate. I was a little low on mana when I pulled that, but it's okay. Kinda wanted to innovate before I left anyway. Feeling pretty topical today, you know, just talking about a lot of things. It's accidentally moved. Okay. Please don't push me back before I get this off. That would have been annoying. Also been playing some Skaven on Warhammer again. Classic everyday Warhammer talk. It's like he's addicted. But yeah, I've been playing some Skaven again. There's a lot of people that think you need a certain DLC that makes Skaven actually playable, but I find them very playable without it. Like, it would make them more fun, yeah, 100%. Having rattling guns and shit. See that, but they're very playable without. Storm Vermin are pretty good. But I've been playing that and fighting dwarfs and orcs and everybody actually. Been pretty good. Like, I like campaigns where I have to fight everyone, and Skaven is always one where you gotta fight everyone, because everyone hates Skaven. Fucking rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. So it's pretty good. Yeah, the blast hurt. I do love that sound. It reminds me of medieval. Hate Chris Screamer. I scream resist. Cannot believe it. A clean 400. I don't know what my highest Wrath crit is, but I mean 400 is up there, isn't it? Very clean. Like, maybe it could go a little bit higher than 400. Because 182 is our baseline, and then we got 36 extra spell power. Maybe we can get like a 420. Maybe we have had a 420. I think I mentioned 420s. Maybe it was from Wrath. Moonfire ticks 69 as well, which is pretty nice. Alright then. Just heal yourself and then silence me. Fucking rude, mate. We're 60k away from leveling. I definitely don't want to sit out here and farm all day. So I'm thinking we go quest somewhere. Could I try Screecher Spirits? We could. There's no harm in trying. We just might not be able to do. But I think I can do the first part of Wastewander Justice. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just kill a few more and then be on our way. We'll just kill 2 more. Good way to start the day though, grinding out here. But I feel like we go to Tanaris, do Wastewander Justice, and then maybe go back to STV and do the Zanzel stuff. Maybe. I was just about to say, let's go back and give her a big starfire. Now I'm gonna definitely give her a big fucking starfire. What the hell? How dare you silence me? That was rude. Yeah, we'll just go hand in this quest. I gotta go up to Rutferin, but there is another quest down here to go to Rutferin, so we won't do that just yet. Plus, we're gonna Moonglade teleport when we do it, which is... Thankfully, we can do that. We'll probably end up in Hinterlands at some point today as well, as long as I stream. Or, you know, 3 more hours or so. Why can't I get up? Sucking at that jump lately. Okay. Sucking at everything. Yikes. Don't really need the zesty clean meat. I wonder when Friend will get some pants.
I am listening. Dear Nanas.
Leave that quest there for now. Don't know if we'll do it. It's in a cave. A lot of dudes. It's a hard one. Cave of dudes. Is the boat coming? No. Let us swim. Plus, you know, we're a druid, so... obviously faster. We've got aquatic form. We're obviously going to be faster than a boat. If we can get 44, then we can go back here and do this. Should I try to get this stuff right now? Probably not. Get it when we get it. Same with that. No rush. This is what Druid was made for. Traveling between islands in Feralis. Literally. This is my home. I mean, if there's a zone in Vanilla WoW, that would be the home of the Druids. Because the Emerald Dream's right here. Basically. Like, you got this. You got Moonglade, which is the home for the Druids. But if there's a home outside of our home, I think Feralis would be it. It's green. There's trees. Great. I love it when it starts raining. It's a good ass zone. Very good ass zone. Yeah, so some of them are going to be 46. That's the ones I'm scared about. But let's give it a look, huh? Because there are also some that are like 40. Those ones are fine. If we can kill this though, I think we can kill anything. There's no need to worry about high level mobs. Now that's a little bit worrisome. I was gonna skin it, then I remember I Gotta do that to it. And then I can skin it. I almost started skinning it. Imagine having that much of a fight and then skinning the mob. That'd be fucked. But this is an extra 4K experience also. I know the druid might have to farm or grind something at some point, but I just don't really want to on the druid because it's not a class that I care deeply about, you know. We've done everything I wanted to do on the balanced druid now. All I wanted was to hit level 40 and press Moonkin form one time. Everything after that is a bonus. Like, it is more fun now. We've gotten a lot of good shit in the last few levels. Our gear's improved a lot. So it's definitely increased in the fun, but it's still not really a class that I'm like, yay, this is my favorite thing to play ever. And I don't think it ever will be. Don't break your roots. Don't break your roots. Yep. I think I just moonfire. He resisted one. Scary, huh? But we did the quest. 2 level 46s and a 45. We did it. I mean, towards the end of Francie, I was also getting bored of, like, grinding. Because we did a lot more grinding on Francie than I probably had to, but because of the Phantom Blade, I obviously want to keep Francie alive. So I'm okay with grinding mobs at a lower level than me if I have to on the warrior for that. Because that just means my rogue gets to have a lot more fun. On the druid, there's nothing really tying me to the character. Other than, you know, the gear that it has. But we've got a lot of blues on the druid, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 4. Can't count. Yeah. We did have 5, but I replaced it. Look, the boat left way before I got out onto the water and I'm almost going to beat it. Started swimming as fast as she could. Like, I want to win, I want to win, I want to win. We're not going to win, friend, but we're going to get really freaking close. I mean, it was basically same time. And we left as the boat was already, like, sailing off, so... Pretty good. Like, I was killing that last one when the boat started going, you know?
Feel free to browse.
water.
May the stars guide
Yeah, let's go to Naris. Come back here some point for the Yetis and all that.
you here. Good luck.
5-minute flight down to Tanaris. Do Waste One to Justice. Is there anything else that we can get away with? The water bounty, obviously. And hand in creature spirits. And then we'll head up here because we have 2 quests to hand in and grab. And then we'll see either STV for the Zanzel or the Hinterlands for the start of that stuff. Or back to the Badlands for the Rock Elemental and the Nifty Stopwatch. Nifty Stopwatch not super useful on the Druid. Unless we're in a cave. You know, and we can't travel form. And for whatever reason, like cat form isn't going to get us out there. A lot of sungrass all in a row. Nifty Stopwatch isn't going to be like something that I remember to use that often on the Druid, I'm going to say. Tons of sungrass out today, huh? I really wish I was playing Horden for Alice in Hinterlands, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's so much better. You get some low 40 quests in here. Nice. Go kill some dogs, some ogres, you know. Ears. Too handsome. Interesting name. Look, I got on a bird and started yawning. What do you know? As soon as I'm not playing the game, it's all over. But as I said, it did take me like an extra hour to get ready to stream today because I was just like, didn't feel awake at all. I'm hoping I can go for another at least 3 hours. That's about where we stop normally. But we'll see. It's Rockalim. The Pounder. Rocks in my eye. You know, you get those little rock salt. I don't know what it's called. They used to call it sleep dust. It ain't no sleep dust. Tell you that. That's a song that we haven't really been able to hear since we're not playing Horde. Is the do 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 do. The one where Peo does his flute solo. I watched one Peo video like last year. You know, it's just perusing other YouTubers of the WoW variety to see what content they were making. And he was doing the... I It was a pretty funny video. I mean, Peo's a funny guy. When he wants to be. But he do be begging for subs a bit too much sometimes. But some of these classic WoW streamers have been streaming for like 5 or so years now, right? I'm sure some of them are probably getting a bit over it. Because usually, if you do something constantly for 5 years, at least I start to get bored.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Be good. Money, friend.
Plus, I wouldn't be surprised if like streaming in general is just gonna meet an eventual end and be like, alright, well, let's say it was fun. It was good to make some money while playing video games and stuff like that, but fun to go do other things. You know, there's a lot less people that probably watch Twitch and YouTube than there were back when the internet was fresh. And I feel like there's going to be a bubble that once it pops, people are going to be like, ah, outside is pretty cool actually. As someone who's played a lot of video games throughout their life and spent a lot of time indoors, I recently have been more like, I want to go out and do stuff and live life. Get more skills, stuff like that, you know? It's always fun to learn something new, and, well, every person you come across is like learning something new. Got a chest. But I know one of these mobs is going to be sucking this. Probably this one. Cowbird. I ain't saying he a cowbird. We didn't pick up Caliph's quest, so I don't really have much desire to do it right away anyway. Now I'm stuck. What's in the box? If we see Caliph, I'll just have to pretend I don't see. Some shoes of spirit. Our third green today. We have been kind of lucky on the greens today. They haven't been anything I am going to wear, but like they're dropping. That's good. I feel like we get a lot less greens than we once did, you know? Maybe it just feels like it because, well, the levels take a bit longer now and we're not playing so many different characters all at once. That feels like the greens just don't happen anymore. But it definitely does feel like it. God, my cast time was so quick that the global cooldown of roots and refreshed. Oh. Recording booths for like NPCs dying and stuff must be so fun. Like you're just sitting in there going, ugh. Just in different ways. Imagine how much fun they're having when they're recording just deaf sounds. Honestly, that sounds like a good time. I'm hoping Wastewander Justice quest gets us to like 65k experience, but I don't know if it will. At least 60k, surely. Gonna give him a little bonk. He didn't want one. Didn't want no bonk. Bonk, bonk. That's the sound of the moonkin. You just gonna leave me here? Rude. Stuns me and walks away. Like a PvP. Stun you and walk away. Today's gonna be more or less like yesterday. I have to wake up real early tomorrow as well. I'm gonna have to be up like 2 hours before I normally wake up, which is terrible. Which also might be a reason why I don't stream tomorrow, because I'll be tired. Even if I am able, because things are done before stream time, yeah, I might just be too done, you know, like that. Like we're punishing him. Smackety smack. Don't look back. Just okay. It's all the same amount of casts anyway. One crit changes so much. Vengeance. We don't actually gain any damage at 44. We get Thorns, which is, you know, another 3 damage. That's cool. But that's it. Bark Skin's gonna be nice as a defensive. But yeah, no damage increase at 44. 46 new Moonfire and new Wrath. Very good. Looking forward to 46. Where you going? And we gotta wait till 50 to get a new Starfire. Which, you know, we're not gonna be hitting this league. We're only going to 48. We make it there. I do like Boomkin's damage quite a bit. Like sometimes she's doing more damage than Crockett. 130, 140 DPS is nothing to like sniff at, is it? Just that she also has to drink a lot. Whoa. Alright, I talked about her damage being good, and then it's like 300 DPS. We went crazy on that guy. That was good. That's what I like to see. If we had a little bit more crit, and that would happen every time. Oh, man, this would be so fun. Already pretty fun when that happens, but imagine how fun it could be, yeah? I think Formula 1's back this week. I'm gonna have to make sure, but it might actually be back. Which is good, because having 2 summer breaks is boring. Warden's wristband. Intellect agility. I mean, that's a hunter item. Not for my hunter, I'd say. If I had 8 agility and 3 intellect, maybe. Definitely a hunter item. Please don't gouge me. Died to the 69. Too powerful. 1 bandit, 3 thieves. A lot of bandits out today. Usually I'm looking for bandits, but like there's so many of them. Quite a bit of thieves as well though. So this is a nice even spread. Sometimes you get one or the other. This is like the first time I've done this quest where there haven't been multiple people around. It's definitely helpful. I mean, there's someone over here, but they haven't been where I am. Wouldn't mind a nice chill day of being able to just, you know, kill without having to deal with waiting for spawns and shit today. There's been a lot of that recently. Like everyone's in their 40s. Everyone wants to be around the boomkin. Who wouldn't? Seeing a boomkin is like... holy shit. Such a rare occurrence. So I hope the people that do see me as I run past them or I'm like casting near them, they're like, huh, look, a boomkin. So that's how I am when I see one. Alright, we need 1 bandit. This bandit's up there, so let's go get one. I'd say we're probably only in about 60k experience from these quests. Which is okay. Bit too much to ask for an extra 5k. We do have 9. Should I get 1 more water pouch? I think I will. Gonna say we do have a lot of water pouches, but no, only 9 apparently. I thought I got so many. To be fair, that is nearly half the mobs. But yeah, if we get one more, we get another 400 experience, so worth. However many mobs that takes, that mob, like this mob could drop it and that mob's worth 700 XP. That's my way of looking at it. Pretty big mob. There really is part of me that wants to go run through Taldrisol again. Like as a level 1. Had this urge recently to just go start a new Night Elf character. I knew the Medley would take a while. But still, it's, yeah. There's, might be taking its toll now. Played so much World of Warcraft.
Relax. See ya later. Be seeing ya.
Won't be doing that quest because that's Zul'Farrain.
Do I have a deal for you?
I don't know, do you? Doesn't really look like it. You don't. I like how Ice Cold Milk's back here. Like everything else is here. It's like Blizzard put these in and then they're like, oh fuck, we forgot one. And they put it back here. Or maybe it's because, you know, the recipe is there and it's did for it. Who knows? I'd like to think that Blizzard forgot.
Have a good one.
That's my headcanon. Blizzard forgot. 12-12. How we doing? Lived an hour 40 longer than Garland. We're not as far experienced. We're about 32k away from where Garland was. But we have lived longer. See if we can get to 44 before Lena's time, even though Lena is only 43. She did a lot for the group. It's funny seeing like the Hunter and the Rogue with really slow times, even the Mage. Just because they're really fast characters to level, but we've done so much extra bullshit on them. Like just grinding for things. That it makes them so much slower. So it's really hard to get a good gauge on how fast each character is actually going to hit 60. Like Francie's probably had, you know, 5, maybe more, maybe like 8 hours grinding for ore. That's why she's almost 4 days played. Which is still better than 5 days played, like my other warrior, who's only 1 level higher.
What's up? Hurry back! Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Extra 400 XP, I take
Be
that.
good. Keep it real.
We'll leave the next quest for now, I think. Tried to open this. They look the same. We got all our pumpkins. Nice. Back to 20 pumpkins. Haven't really thought about pumpkins that long. that much recently. Seen some mail. I guess we are going to need some money when we level, so we can keep it on friend. And go to Baumer. Once I am playing Baumer, I will send all the lockboxes to Lena. But for now, keep them on Baumer. And you need 1 black pearl. Pretty much all we actually need for the rest of the medley, according to the spreadsheet, is the 1 black pearl. There is obviously some items that I've got to farm for, like recipes and such. But in terms of items, the black pearl is all we actually need. Like, we've basically done every grind outside of grinding for rep or recipes. So that's cool. I think once we hit about level 50, we'll do the Satyr grind for the mongoose elixir and stuff. And there's braces, wicked liver braces or something there as well. And then there's a Satyr grind in Foulwood as well, or another wicked liver piece. Obviously the Furbolg rep, we'll grind that. But other than that, we're pretty much done in the grinding department. Thankfully. We don't need to do any more Breath of Air, stuff like that. Pretty sad that video only got, it's at 25 views or something. But that's hardcore content now. Just not popping off as much. Which isn't unexpected. Had to happen eventually. We'll see about how things look when TBC comes out. Because even though I want to do a TBC hardcore series, I think that would be really fun. I just don't know if I have the desire to actually make another series after the medley. It really depends on the timing, right? Because right after the medley, I'm probably not going to want to play World of Warcraft for a bit. It's just the way it is. But we'll see. I'm pretty much at that point now where I don't really want to play World of Warcraft that much. But we're here doing this. So we have to. I signed up for it. I signed myself up for it. I was like, yeah, this is gonna take a while. But let's do it. Why not? Have some fun. Let's explore the game in ways we haven't explored it. Let's play a balanced druid, a fire mage. Characters for the first time. Good idea. Shuffler. I like the little baby hippogriffs. They're cute.
What brings you
Wish
here?
I had a hippogriff. Like in real life. I want a hippogriff. Can I borrow this book, Darren?
Goddess bless you. Asha Vela.
Alright, we're gonna go back down to Tanaris for that, but we're not really gonna do that just yet. Okay, next task. Go finish off the rocks. I think so. Yeah, why not? Go to Stormwind. Go finish off the rocks. Get our nifty stopwatch. Might be difficult because, you know, we only got Starfire, Moonfire for it, but we'll get it done. And we'll finish off the rocks and then go down to STV for Zanzel.
King's honor, friend. Light.
I feel like it, with all that, we should be hopefully within 15k experience of leveling. That would be nice. I need to clip my nails, they're a bit long. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then I jumped in the shower and I'm like, ah, fuck. Because usually I'll do it and then shower. I don't know why. Makes my fingers cleaner. But I jumped in the shower and I had forgotten, so I was like, oh, well, I'll do it tomorrow, which is today. So hopefully I remember this afternoon or whenever I shower. Rogue Black Drake. Going crazy. Not looking forward to this zone. I don't ever like burning steps. Because, well, it's kind of shit. A lot of mobs in here that probably gonna wreck some characters. But there's also not a lot to do, right? There never has been a lot to do in Burning Steps. I remember coming here for the first time. Obviously the first time I came here was when I was a young level 20-ish hunter. And I was like, oh, what's this zone? But the first time when I went there to actually quest, I was like, there's nothing to frickin' do here. What's this zone even for? But that was a lot of zones back in Vanilla WoW when the game first came out. Honestly, it was not a whole lot to do in a lot of zones. I always thought I needed the key to Searing Gorge to get in and out of Searing Gorge as well. It's interesting because this has always been here, right? Half. But I went and got the key. Even though I took the path, I went and got the key so I could go in and out this way. But I guess back then I didn't know there was a flight path here until I got here. So it makes a little bit of sense. It's a weird thing to remember. I don't even remember where you get the key to Searing Gorge. Like, does it drop from the mob? Did I like find it out on Wowhead or something back in the day? I don't even know. I feel like there's a quest. Maybe. And there's key to freedom. Might get the key to Searing Gorge at some point. It's funny they added the key ring to Classic now. They should have added it when Classic came out. I don't know why they didn't. Kind of strange, if you ask me. You know, they were going for like an end patch feel, but they don't release the key ring with the game. Like, hello? But I have a lot of feelings about Classic WoW release that a lot of people probably wouldn't agree with. Like the fact that dual specs should have been in the game on the release of Classic. That would have made it so much more accessible and so much better to play. If you're playing a PvE warrior and you need to tank and sometimes fury, but then you also want to PvP, you're spending like 200 gold a week on respecs. I think I had 200 gold a week to play the game. There's a reason I stopped playing the game. I don't really want to farm 200 gold a week anymore. But dual spec being in the game on release would have been awesome. But the no changes crowd that didn't even play for that long and made all this noise about bullshit that they don't know anything about, because they either came from a private server, which has changes, or didn't actually play back in 2004. You know. If I was a content creator back when Classic WoW was coming out, I did do a little bit of talking about it. But I never really committed to being a content creator. I would have been very adamant about the fact that dual spec should be in the game. And people would have been saying, no, it shouldn't, no, it shouldn't. But those people were wrong. Because it would add to so much fun. Like, it can be 1,000 gold, I don't care. It should have been in the game. And this paladin looks cool. Very geared Ret paladin. They're world buffs. Now, I don't know if I would have been able to convince, like, everyone that dual spec should have been in the game. But, you know, if I can convince a few big boys that dual spec should be in the game, then that's all you need to do.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Like, the people that were doing all the Classic content before Classic came out, you know. DS fans, people like that. Because I think there were a few people, but Eastfiend was probably one of the only people that actually played all of Classic. I'm not talking like TPC and RAF, I'm just talking about this version. He did play a lot of the other ones though, from what I remember, but he actually liked it, you know. There were a bunch of people who jumped on the bandwagon and then were like, I don't wanna. I got off the classic ride as soon as I decided that I didn't really want to farm money to play every week, because, you know, that's why a lot of people buy WoW Gold in Classic WoW. Because you do actually need a lot of gold to raid and PvP and all that. Damn, that guy's just killing wolves. But also, as soon as I saw the community being okay with like boosting and GDKP, I was like, yeah, that ain't for me. This ain't my game anymore. Well, let's get to killing. Hopefully we, well, immediately see a 44, but hopefully we get a lot of 42s. Because we've only got Starfire. Eat a fish. But yeah, I'm very certain that if Dual Spec was in the release of Classic WoW, the game would have been better. More people would have played it for longer. More people would have played it at the start. It would have been a better overall thing. I feel like the no changes crowd kind of killed off some of the hype of Classic WoW anyway. It was a weird thing, like, honestly. Hashtag no changes, because there were changes in the game anyway. As someone who played vanilla World of Warcraft all those years ago, I can tell you that the classic that we got was much easier than the vanilla that we played. The talents being the biggest thing, right? Now, I don't want a server that is patched and goes through the bad iterations of talents. But that would have made the no changes crowd say, man, maybe we should have had changes. Like I always say, the biggest one that I remember is the Arcane Explosion, right? You no longer have to speak into Arcane Explosion to make it instant. That was the biggest one that I remember. But there's a lot of talents that were so bad when the game first came out. Also gear in general, just pretty bad. But it would have been fun, right? To be playing the bad version of the game. But I feel like most people in a modern audience would probably quit because it was that bad. It's like how MMOs release these days and don't go anywhere because they're bad. WoW was that. It was just one of the first of its kind, so it was new. It's always a funny thing to think about and talk about. Only Starfire would always crit. These would be much easier. If only it would never resist. But I will stand on that hill. And I will die on it if I have to. Classic WoW would have been a better game. With dual speak. I mean, it's a much better game now, right? And it has it. On the anniversary realms, it has it. I've played more hardcore than I have classic WoW. Which is funny to think about. But, I mean, you know, when I'm leveling so many characters, you're obviously going to play a lot. Three out of 5. Sure, I clicked this and then it didn't work. Stand in there. Stand in there, Moon Cannon. Moon King. $316. Stone cold. That was an 807 crit into a resist. Classic. Do a big crit and then resist. Love it. Remember when I was out here on the mage and there was a hunter? And the hunter disappeared while I was fighting a mob and he was fighting a mob. And then his mob wanted to fight me as well at full health. Yeah, that was fun. Drops are nice. 4 out of 5 already. We haven't been here that long. Like 6 minutes? More or less? There's a level 60. I've seen this level 60 warrior out in the Badlands before. Thankfully though, I'm done with the quest. A fellow Moonkin. I saw him standing over there. A fellow Moonkin. Can't have 2 Moonkins in the same place at the same level. That's just too crazy, man. Come on now. But yeah, that level 60 warrior, he was farming up here a few weeks ago. The same guy. He loves farming elemental earth. Favorite thing to do. I'm glad I got out there. That Moonkin looked like he was in a group with a hunter. Don't know if the hunter was big. Warrior might have been helping them as well, I don't know. But man, that would have been a lot of people.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now. Be seeing you. Alrighty then. Off and away. Hey. Daylight's burning. Right. Greetings. Off and away. Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Yeah, mate. Going to be hard. Wait for these guys to get their quest. Don't want to start it and one day I'll be a real boy. Yeah.
You have a great day now.
Blast him. Big damage. Humongous damage.
My, you're a
Humongous
tall one.
war.
Off and away. Be seeing you.
Nice. Job done. Like that guy's just seen a friggin' ghost. A balanced. What the hell? Have to reload my UI every time I get a trinket so it actually shows up. There's our nifty stopwatch. He didn't know how to react, that druid. He was like, what is that? Balanced? A nice little gathering of buffers. I'm glad that guy, he saw my mana and he was like, not a feral.
It's money, friend.
Always nice.
Hurry back.
Always nice when someone actually recognizes what buff they have to give someone. Okay. Down to STV, I would say. Which is going to be a little bit of a flight, so I might take a short break while flying down there. $26k experience till 44. Don't know if we get it while doing Zanzal. They're only worth about 7.5k experience together. Obviously we have to kill a lot of mobs. So say we at least get, you know, 15k or so. So we might be about 10k from leveling. We'll see. Then we can go up to the hinterlands and do some stuff up there. Hopefully not die. Because Yeah, we might be 2 bars from 44 again, you know? Hmm. That's a dangerous thing to do, go to hinterlands when you're 2 bars from 44. Remember what happened last time? I guess the good thing is if I'm off all day tomorrow, I'll get some more rested experience and we can probably just go grind a little bit. I think I may have to on the way to 48, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't have to be a huge amount, maybe just like a level overall. Maybe 2, but yeah, I'm thinking we'll have to do a little bit.
What's on your mind?
Yo dog has hit level 60. Alright,
Good.
I'm gonna take a short break while I fly, so yeah, just enjoy the cinematic views of World of Warcraft. Timed to perfection. Like I know how long 8 minutes is, huh? There's a world buff coming out soon. All these guys just standing around not playing the video game because they need their world buff so they can play the video game. Ugh. Imagine. This guy just said, thank you men and gals. Doesn't he mean to say women? Like if he says men, you know, it's guys and girls, or women and men, and boys and girls. Can't just change it up. Get out here and get these done. I don't know if I'll actually do the Bloodsail Buccaneer quest on any of my characters, like this one. You know, we did it on Ugro, so I've already done it on one of the hardest classes, I would say. But it's not really a good quest. Like, it's just designed poorly, you know, you can disconnect just by being on the boat, stuff like that. I never want to lose a character because I disconnect. That would be absolutely terrible. I've already lagged a lot while playing Friend, actually, this league. I think we've had 4 lag spikes. Just randomly out of nowhere. Like, the internet's fine and then lag spike. Very strange when it happens. Don't know how hard this stuff is gonna be for us, so let's have a look. Start with a witch doctor. As a shadowcaster, you know, we already have had good experiences with those. By good, I mean not at all good. The one death I've had in hardcore while leveling came to a shadowcaster. Eat some fish. Get some fish in us as a chest. Now this is a problem. I was just saying shadowcasters are not a good thing to fight. And well, we have 2. And these guys are linked. They will most likely, more often than not, double pull. I'm not a class that has an interrupt, so I don't think that is actually possible for me right now. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to just come back here after someone else clears that and hope that they're not shadowcasters. If it was just one and like a goal, yeah, 100% could do it, but I don't like the look of that at all. And look at how one absolutely destroys, right? Not to mention there's also a shadowcaster beside John, so that's fun. There's a lot of them today. Crazy. come here to get these done while the world buffs are going off, so I can actually, you know, have them in peace, but no. It looks like the world buffers are gonna win. Rid the zombie. Rob. Blasted. Okay, so do we what's the play? I feel like honestly maybe rooting the Witch Doctor and then just leaving it there and killing John might actually be the play. Because it can't cast at me if it's all the way back there, you know? Although it did get out of route already. Thanks, man. That level 60 freeze wasn't here. It would have been a little bit harder. Maybe now I have enough health to kill 2 casters though. I wonder. That root broke immediately. That was terrible. Because we could do the root play on one of these. I'm just not 100% sure if it's a good idea because there's also the other guy in there. I've never seen double caster in this room. That's horrible. I don't like it. Might just return later. But we're gonna get our 12 mixtures anyway at some point, so always come back. Up through here, hopefully not aggro too many cats. Blind Spirit. You see, because we had Innovator. Well, obviously there's a chest in there. Chest is nice, right? But I'd rather not die. 2 caster mobs, scary. A lot of witch doctors out today, though, it seems. Just witch doctors everywhere. This. See, this is what I want. 2 zombies over there, that'd be amazing. But no, not yet. Hopefully next time we go. Four bars. But I didn't see what that priest's name was, they just ran off. It was something cat. All I saw was something cat. Then they were gone. So I couldn't even thank them. Oh well. I thanked them live on stream. I said, thanks, mate. So even if they never see the content, it happened. And that's what really matters, isn't it? Get John. This John? It's Chucky. I think it's Chucky. John's the other one. Yeah. They look the same. Just a couple of zombies. Ugh. Casting speed reduced. 3.8 second starfire. Why can Druid not get rid of diseases? It seems like it should be a thing that Druids can do, right? Cleanse disease. Like, abolish poison should be just abolish. And it just gets rid of disease and poison. I always found that weird that Druid can't get rid of diseases. The longest starfires of my life. Nice having this much HP. God, even the speed up entangling roots is slow. This disease. .8 seconds, so it would go to 1.38 seconds with the speed up. Yeah, that's pretty slow. Just because usually it feels really fast. A 1 second cast is like, yeah. I think we just kill on the beach for a bit. Maybe get to like 10 mixture and then go back. See if we can get Murray, and he's not got 2 casters. That'd be great. Well, we're definitely going to be over 90k experience when we finish this quest, no matter what. I love how forcefully the Druid sits down when in Moonkin form. It's just like, you know, probably like a shockwave. Like if this was a different game, if you sat down as a Moonkin, you'd make like a little AoE around you. There was a... This is a high school story from one of my friends. There was a teacher in high school. She was a little bit on the bigger side. She wasn't like huge, but she was on the bigger side. So when you're a school child, obviously you're probably gonna look at her and be like, damn, she huge. But one of my friends, she was running down the field one day, and one of my friends was like, holy shit, is this an earthquake or something? It's just like, holy... That's how I feel like when a moonkin sits down. You know, kids are just disrespectful, it is what this is. Hope she's doing well, life. Probably still teaching disrespectful kids, because let's be real, they haven't gotten any better. It's kind of crazy. I saw one of my old school teachers earlier this year. Still a school teacher. Like, it's been, you know, a long time. I finished high school in 2006. So it's been nearly 20 years. But then there's also some of my friends that I went to school with that are also school teachers. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. You need them, right? You need people teaching you. Like, they're not going to learn shit if you don't, because parents aren't going to do anything. Look at them. They give them the iPod at 2 and then they're parenting. Don't need Spirit. We've already got Spirit, which is actually being very helpful for my reading right now. The iPad children, as we like to call them, this generation. It's kind of sad. If I ever had kids, I would actually want to interact with them. Like, I don't know why you would have children and then just be like, here you go, have an iPad, bugger off. Okay. You know? I've never really had a desire to have children, but if I did, I wouldn't want them just looking at an iPad all day. Like, I'd actually want them to have a healthy, you know, family life. As someone who just stared at a computer screen for most of my life, I don't want that for other people, honestly. Because it's easy for children to get addicted to things. As long as it's not crack cocaine, though, I guess it's okay. But, you know, I was addicted to World of Warcraft for a lot of my life. At least 10 years, I want to say. So I know what it's like. But I guess people have children for different reasons, don't they? Some people just have them just so they can get money from the government. Seems to be a pretty big epidemic these days. That's really strange. Like, just go get a job. I'm hoping I hear back from the, oh man, I ran in and I got fucking... Hoping I hear back from the potential lifeguard job that I applied for. Apparently today is when they're gonna look for all the stuff, so... Just so I can get some more life skills under my belt. I have a little bit something to do, get out of the house. Like, I was talking to a friend about it, and I don't actually need that, right? But something nice to do. Gives me a reason to leave home. All that sort of thing. Plus, it's a good service, I think. Being a lifeguard. I mean, there's a lot of stupid people in the world, and some of them do find their way to the pool. Basically, like a firefighter in my eyes. You know, you're just helping people. It's a little bit different, obviously. Firefighters are, you know, a little bit more stressful, I feel. But so might be in a lifeguard at some points. But the goal of a lifeguard is to never get in the water, so we'll see, huh? And we are getting a lot of aquamarines, right? But even if I don't like doing that, it would be nice to try something new. Rawr. Close. We're getting close. Can Friend make it past Garland? I hope so. Like, the next fun level is only 2 levels away after hitting 44. So if we can make it to 46 and then have some bigger Wrath and Moonfires, that'd be fun. More damage is always more fun. Not like mobs resisting. Roll of protection. Use that. 2 flasks of Big Mojo. Very cool. Few wildvine today as well. Some aquamarines. Some greens. Like, Fran's had a good day of loot. Been quite a good day. Maybe it's because I logged off kind of early yesterday and I was, you know, just getting to that point where the loot starts dropping. I didn't let it. You fuck. Then he does his rank 7 hamstring. Why didn't that pummel interrupt me? I was definitely casting Wrath. Interesting. Like, only 1 pummel interrupts per mob. That guy's named the Realms. Like, he's saying it with like an accent, you know, the realms, but he's saying the realms. Also, the bond is back. You know, the $2,000 that was in the Aether. So, nice. Talked about that recently. Took a bit longer than it should have, but back now. GG. And I said yesterday that I don't know when it's going to happen, but the heat pumps are going to be put in the bedrooms at some point. I'm looking forward to quite much, because then I can just have that on for like an hour or so in the morning, and it should warm up the room for the rest of the day. Sounds great. Heat pump is pretty much what we call air conditioning here, because it's a cold country. It's not like in Australia where it's called a air conditioning unit, an AC, you know, because in Australia it's fucking hot. Here we call it a heat pump, because it's used more to heat up a house than it is to cool it down. You can cool it down, it's the same thing. It's just that they call it heat pump. It's interesting. I always call it AC though, because I've lived in Australia for so long. Definitely gonna get pummeled. Stop resisting. You resisted 2 moonfires. Didn't get pummeled though. But yeah, it was interesting when I first came back to New Zealand and they were all talking about heat pumps, and I'm just like, you mean an AC? They're like, no. I'm fairly sure it's an AC, but okay. Now I just call it either or. But it would be amazing if like that happened on Wednesday, like tomorrow as well, because then, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, just get everything done. Otherwise it's gonna be like the stuff that happens tomorrow happens and then maybe Thursday, you know? We'll see. That's how it usually goes. As much as I wanted to stream 5 days this week, something always comes up. But I think once all this is dealt with, shouldn't really be any more interruptions. Outside of me just doing regular work stuff. Or maybe getting another job. To have 3 of them. Because streaming is one, let's be real. It's more of a hobby, yes. But the amount of time that goes into it, it's a job. I just don't get paid a regular wage. This part-time lifeguard job though, the starting rate apparently is 29, I think 19 an hour, which is crazy to me. 29 for that, because you know that's what like a nurse would earn or something. And I'd probably just be standing around for an hour every hour most of the time. I wasn't really enticed by that because I don't need any more money, but it is nice. So I think they're getting, because it's only part-time for that job, it would be like up to 24 hours a week or something. That's some good extra pocket money though. Maybe, you know, put that money back into like a gym setup or something like that. If I get it. And who knows, maybe I'll like being a lifeguard so much that I'll be like, alright, this is my job now. Let's get a full-time one. You never know, right? That's why I like trying new things. Still 2 shadow casters. Ugh. Well, shit. What do we do? We gotta... I don't know why I'm tangling. I think the only way I can actually do these 2 casters is by using entangling roots. And then I'm gonna eat a food buff. Using entangling roots and then buggering off super far so that I only get one of the witch doctors. Or we could just pull Chucky or Murray. The witch doctors will come, but we just like kite. We are a druid. We could do that. I think we want to start out with damage, obviously, so... Or do we? No, I think we start with roots and just fuck off. And then if we see that guy come a-running, we root him again. Maybe not. Maybe we can kill him. And then just hope that no one goes in there and takes Murray while I'm doing this. That'd be fucking rude. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink real fast so I can do Murray before someone else comes and kills him. Like I said, that'd be really fucking rude. Kicking around, making sure no one here. There's also a chest in there. I don't really care for that, but getting it would be better than not getting it. We managed it though. Just had to not be scared. But yeah, the way this like part-time lifeguard job came about was kind of interesting. Because I saw it advertised for a place that's about an hour away from where I live. And I was like, oh, that looks interesting, but it's a lot to travel for something that I don't need to do. And then I saw one advertised maybe like a week after that for the town that I'm living in. And I'm like, well, maybe the universe was like, here you go. That's why I applied for it. I must say though, I haven't had a CV in a long time because I've been working for myself. So I don't know if my CV is actually that good. But I also hate CVs. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they're a very outdated concept that should be done away with because you don't really learn much about the person other than like what they did, what they've done work-wise. If, as someone who runs their own business, I'd rather know about the person than what they've fucking done for work. Because honestly, most people probably make that shit up anyway. I have in the past. I made up some shit to get my first jobs. So, yeah, I'd rather know about the person than the stuff that they've done. Like, are they a good person? Are they someone that works well with others? All that sort of stuff, you know? And I can't really put down any references other than like clients, which is weird. Because any references that I've had would be from many years ago now, and they're not relevant anymore. That's why I hate CVs. Things become irrelevant. Especially if you're applying for a job that isn't even anything you've ever done. Like me, lifeguard. I've never done that. I know nothing about it. But I think it would be a fun challenge. What does graphic design have to do with that? Nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna design someone out of the ocean. So for me, I don't really like the idea of CVs. I'd rather give someone a chance, get to know them, all that sort of stuff, and then see if things work out. It's like raiding in a video game, you know? You have a trial period. Someone's pulling Zane's all right now. They dropped the target dummy. Crazy. I wish I could see. Every now and then I see some mobs like running. That warrior was running away and then he turned around. And death tarnishes Ares' soul. Well, we just witnessed someone dying to Zanzel. Not firsthand, I couldn't see it because it was all the way over here, but there it is. 07, mate. All he had to do was run in the water. That's the saddest thing about people that die to Zanes, or it's just like, if you had run in the water. They did kill Zanes, though. Well, that's how it goes. So I guess I died more to the totem. See, it was a warrior that had engineering. Like I said, engineering isn't going to save you on the warrior. You still got to be smart. Like they deleted their character immediately. Like it's gone. Usually there's a body that's left behind for at least a little bit. They went and fucking deleted that shit. They were like, nah, I'm done. But I still saw it. We all still saw it. I haven't been around the diff for a while in hardcore now, so that's the first one in some time. 07 to that guy. You're not the first person to die to Zanzel, and you probably won't be the last. Did not come out of that water, mate, I swear. You stay down there. Alright, we hand in these quests and we'll be about 6,000 experience from leveling. We did get a little bit extra experience. I don't really want to get the message in the bottle quest yet. Then I got to go to the island and I don't want to. Bom bom. But I also haven't been swimming in like 2 years, so I don't even know if I'm good at swimming anymore. So if I do get a chance at this job, well, I hope I am still semi-decent at swimming. I should be, like, you know. I had a swimming pool in my backyard for a few years there, it was nice. Float on the water without
You need something?
splashing around and stuff like that. But, you know, I'll have to maybe go for a swim. Just to make sure I'm actually able to.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Cameron Flats. Guess we can do that now because we're gonna go down to Benares for another quest as well. This bout is really good for friend, but is it better than Satan's ring? I don't know. It's leather, which makes it, you know, pretty good. We get an extra, what, 200 armor maybe? Let's see. 2800 to, yeah, close to 200 armor. Buff enjoyers. Imagine needing a buff to play the video game. And we would gain a little bit of stam. But we also would lose some spirit. 1 int. I think I'm pretty happy with the bout we have. I think as soon as I get a bout that had like, I don't know, 12 int, I'd be like, okay, we can swap it out now. We've already got a lot of damage reduction in. Yeah, while we hand this quest in, we can also hand in the Burrower. And will this be 5k experience? It might be. We might level from these hand-ins. Gonna be good. these giga chairs that don't care about buffs. I don't know if this guy doesn't. He was definitely on the boat when I got here, right? So but this warrior, priest, myself, yeah, we don't care. It'd be really funny if you were playing like a Southbound character and you couldn't get world buffs. Like if you activate Southbound, it's like you will not be able to receive world buffs. That'd be actually really funny. I wonder how many people would stop playing Southbound. Because there's a lot of Southbounders that, you know, still get carried and still get world buffs every time they're up, stuff like that. I don't care how people play. But I think it would change up that meta a lot.
Yo! Keep it real!
I just said all aboard. Man, I'm disembarking. I ain't getting on that boat again. Looking at Reddit real quick while I fly, just see if there's any fun things. That kid definitely broke a leg. There was a gif of a child. Two of them were like playing a game where they had to sit on a balloon and pop it, I guess, and the child just fucking spiked the ground. Good way to break your ass. Didn't that happen with like TwitchCon a few years ago? Someone like jumped in a foam pit that wasn't very deep and broke their back or something? Pretty fucked up, Twitch, must say. Done almost 1 million damage since in level 40. I haven't reset this since I hit 40. I unlocked Boomkin and haven't reset it. 115 average DPS in 4 levels. It's pretty good though. It will only go up. Pretty nice. Like Boomkin. I don't like it, you know, it's still one of those classes that kind of boring at times because you gotta sit and drink for a lot, but when you get up and you do the damage, it feels pretty good. I'll be honest. Put new water up here. Imagine if this quest only gave you like a 10-minute timer. It's like get to Shimmer and Flats. You've got 10 minutes. Like we'd be really running against it. You'd have to pick up the quest when the boat arrives in Booty Bay to make it. That'd be crazy. We're not gonna make it in 10 minutes because I'm fucking around a lot, but yeah, that'd be crazy. Hoping I get a piece of loot that is actually good in my vault on retail this week, because I've literally only increased my gear one time this patch. And while I'm not raiding and I don't really care that much, I still like to be able to do some Mythic Plus. And I'm like 20 eye levels behind people. I'm keeping up enough, but you know, I'm not able to really compete.
You have a great day now. Very good.
Won't take that quest just yet. Cowardly. Like cowardly, but his name's Howard. Pretty good. See you, Howardly. You potential boomkin. Does have a lot of mana and he's wearing a staff, so it makes me think maybe he might be a boomkin. Well, not yet, because they're in the food 6. But at some point, might be a moonkin. Bintagora. That like the world boss of fentanyl? Wonder. That drug is fucked. There's probably some in New Zealand, but you don't really hear about it that much. But, you know, everyone's probably watched videos of, like, people acting like zombies and shit. That is crazy shit. I'm gonna be honest.
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back.
It's, what did we get drunk last time? The gnomes, I think? We'll get the goblins drunk then.
Here there. Off with you.
380 experience. We're gonna be so close to level.
What's up? Keep it real.
Yeah. 35 experience from level. We do have to go back to Booty Bay.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Watch your back. 35 XP, huh? Pretty close. Pretty close. I think it would be a little bit easier to do the high wilderness and stuff when we go back to Ferellis on this character compared to the warrior, just because we actually, you know, can kill casters from afar. It's annoying sometimes because we don't even interrupt, but quite annoying not being able to really kill them because they're surrounded by 3 mobs also. So, take your pick, right? I need
got
pee.
what you need.
Guess while we're flying to Ratchet, I can see. Although, we got a big flight ahead of us. We go into hinterlands at some point, but I really need to pee, I think. So I'm gonna fly to Ratchet and I'll be right back.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Like I said, just a quick pee. Just felt it coming on. I was like, ooh. I gotta go. 35 experience. It's kind of crazy. I remember, I think when I was playing Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV, I was like 1 experience away from hitting the level cap. Because I was 1 experience away exactly when the MSQ got to like the max level as well. So I had to go and find 1 experience, which I did pretty easily. But it was pretty funny. I've been 1 experience away from leveling a lot in World of Warcraft as well. I just can't remember like the specific times. It's probably happened during at least one of my videos, I want to say. It happens a lot more than you would expect, honestly. Something that goes down from time to time. So our only damage increase next level is Fawns. And the boat's leaving. Damn you, boat. Come back. This healing touch is crazy, right? Like, does anyone even have that much health? Obviously, like a warrior, yeah, probably, but anyone else? So much health. Well, we shall patiently await the boat. Patiently. Patiently await the boat patient. Cowardly's here. Kind of funny. We left. Well, I was running into the Shimmerin Flats when Howardly was leaving Tanaris. And now we arrive at the same place at the same time. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I can actually see the experience still. You know, this little thing is off the bar. Like, I can see the little sliver of experience I need because I've passed it. It's interesting. Don't know what it's doing over here. Not to mention I probably only have like one rested experience. So I guess we hand in the quest to Booty Bay, we got Stormwind, get our training. And then probably the hinterlands. Oh. A little bit of questing in the hinterlands to finish today. There is a few quests that we can do. The Witherbark Cages, Troll Necklace Bounty, which I do have a few in the bank already, so we only need one, I think. The Wildkin Fever. I don't know about the Sack of Rye. I'm not so sure we should go for that just yet. You know what happened on the last caster that didn't have a interrupt? We died. To be fair, I think Friend can handle it a bit more with heals and stuff, but... You know, I was thinking Garland would have been able to handle everything, considering how easy it was to level. I still maintain that Warlock was probably one of the easiest classes to level. And yet that's the one I died on. You could do anything on a Warlock. If you can fear it, you can kill it. Should've just feared it, you know? Probably would have killed it. But it is what it is. I wasn't really that focused on the game at that point. Good to get a death every now and then, I feel, though, because it makes you actually refocus on the game. Man's running backwards. Not on his screen. It's always funny to see someone running backwards. Sit down in Moonkin form and think about life. Let everyone see the majesty of Moonkin. Probably a lot of people that would see a Moonkin and just assume I'm running around with dual spec, you know, and I'm like, not actually leveling Moonkin, but hey, if they see me out in the field. That's the only time where you can be like, that actually is a leveling Moonkin. Yes, I am the Moonkin. Trained the Moonkin. Like D is her middle name. It's interesting the word da, because sometimes we say it as D. It depends on the context of what you're saying, I guess. Rogue is using a cup as a weapon? You wouldn't want to drink out of it though, it's on fire. Cup's on fire. They mean just nature's swiftness. Oh, can't look. I can't look at horde buffs. If he did though, resto? Crazy. Running around as a Moonkin, look at that. You don't see that sword a lot. Blackwing Lear.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
44.
Glad I could help.
Got 2 intellect, 2 spirit, 1 agility, 1 strength that level. 60 mana, which is double the mana we got for leveling last time. Last point into improved Starfire. And now we can start going into improved Mark of the Wild. And we level up. Very cool. Pretty funny running around as a chicken. Gotta be honest. Get my workout. Running around as a big chicken is definitely more of a workout than running around as a night elf lady. Yeah? Can't fly while shapeshift.
Very good.
Like, you gotta imagine, I always respect people who start working out when they're overweight. Because that would be so much harder than working out if you're someone like me who has been working out most of their life and, you know, has been in shape for a lot of it. There's sometimes where I feel out of shape, but I'm not like overweight. Obviously, something happened to get there, but when they can start working out after that and then overcome that weight, I always have respect for that, because that would be so hard. It's like working out for 2 or 3 people at some point, which is crazy. So sometimes I'll see like a bigger person post on social media or Reddit and they're like, I'm gonna start working out. This is my first day at the gym, and they're like, you know, they're a little overweight or something. It's like, got respect for that person. I have respect for anyone who's going to the gym, but especially someone who knows that they need to change their life, you know. As soon as I started getting body fat, I was like, oh shit, gotta start working out again. It's much easier to get like the dad bod now when I'm in my 30s than it was back in the day. But just thinking about that, because I was running around as a boomkin and I was like, damn, I'd get at least 3 times the workout running around as a boomkin than I would as a night elf lady. It'd be a lot. Night elf ladies don't seem to have a lot of body fat, right? They're just muscle and skin. Which is how I was for at least the first 30 years of my life, and now suddenly, as the metabolism slows, I can still eat a lot before gaining any weight. Still takes a lot. Like, I have to be really lazy to be gaining weight. But it does happen now, at least. I was blessed with very high metabolism, which means that it is much harder for me to actually gain weight. I wish that it was a little bit lower at times, because there were times where I was working out and it would have been much easier to gain muscle mass if I actually had some weight, you know? Like, I got some friends that are like big dudes, but I feel like if they went to the gym consistently, they'd be like absolute freaking giga chads. Like, they got the body build that is just like, man, guy could be the strongest person ever.
See you around.
That kind of build, like the mountain in Game of Thrones, you know? In some mail out. I can go to France. I don't think anyone else needs Aquamarine. Rocket. Last good big mojo I think was for Rugen, but I need to check again because it's been a while. Just for the big voodoo cloak and pants. I don't know if I actually get these recipes. I think they're world drops, but they're only really good for Friend, maybe Alia cloak. But we'll send them to Rugen. Just in case. Oh yeah, while we're at the bank actually, I will check. I'm pretty sure I have 4 out of the 5 necklaces I already need.
Light be with you.
Yes. Yes, indeed. 7 more wool cloth to make a wool cloth tuning. Cool looking rogue, I like that. Roll blade. Rogues are cool, man. They look cool all the time. It doesn't matter what gear level you are or all that. You always look cool as a rogue. Even cooler when you enchant your weapons with data. The sewer beast is around. I have not seen the sewer beast in probably 2 months, maybe 3. Because we're not really in Stormwind all the time anymore, right? Back when you start the game, first come to Stormwind, you're in Stormwind a lot. You're in and out of it. You go on Red Ridge, Westfall, Duskwood, all that.
Greetings.
Don't really come to Stormwind too much now. Alright, we need bark skin, horns. Don't really need this healing touch, but we might as well train it.
May the stars guide
Just for later. Pretty happy with the healing touch I got on my bar, honestly. We probably never need to touch that. Bark skin, where will I put that? It is one issue with Druid. Got a lot of buttons. Maybe we'll just put it on 4 and hopefully not accidentally press it. It is only a 1 minute cooldown though. It's a nice little defensive, but reduces my cast time, or increases my cast time by 1 second, so not really something I want to use too much. And fawn. 3 extra damage. Humongous. Let us fly up to the hinterland. Still haven't trained a majority of those feral abilities, and I don't really plan on it, but there's so much. I feel like we probably have about 20 gold worth of abilities if I trained the feral stuff. That'd be crazy. But 46 is a good level. New dash. Frenzied regen. I honestly forget I have. Moonfire. Another 20 top end plus 60 dot damage. Rejuve. 100 extra healing. And Wrath, which is another 50 top end. Absolutely crazy. I think we'll be Wrathing for like 500 when we crit. That's gonna be good. Don't know if we get any better gear anytime soon though while on the Druid. Like obviously drops can still happen, but I don't think there's any like good quest rule coming for us. I'd say 44 to 45 is probably going to be the hardest level we've got to do now. To the point where it might be like a good level to grind. We have been doing pretty alright though, to be fair. Like we've done 8 levels on the Druid thus far, and it hasn't been all too terrible. First 4 levels when we didn't have Boomkin, we had some really good gear to level it out. And then we got the Dreamweave, and it's been pretty good since. But we are also approaching the mid-40s. I like the mid-40s, but it can lead to some problems. Not saying it's going to be very smooth. Some mobs like that might cause some issues. See? So we tag that. Didn't do this yet. We'll do it when we head back to Foralis, get this started, and then actually worry about completing the quest. Yeah, I think we get these free quests and hinterlands done today, and then pretty much be time to wrap it up. Wrap it up, champ. Been a pretty productive day, even though we started late. Got a level. It's always good to get a level. It's not really been one level a day sort of leveling, but try. How much money do we need for next level? Be quite expensive. 10 gold, so let's say 9 gold. Yeah. Could also get bash. I think I have bash. No, I don't. Got first bash. I haven't gone beer form in like 30 levels anyway, so. You know, as someone who's just been leveling as a balanced druid, I didn't want to go beer form in the beginning. Because it would have been good. Beer form is really good damage, but it wouldn't have been very balanced druid. Playing a balanced druid, you know, I don't want to play a beer form balanced druid. So the balanced druid complainers can complain all they like, but I'll play how I want to. If I didn't, I wouldn't play video games, and I certainly wouldn't stream them if I wanted people to tell me what to do. Always how it is when you're making like content on the internet. When it comes to video game or something, people always tell you what to do. And I'm always sitting there thinking, I didn't ask. Like, I'll do what I want. I remember back when I first started streaming, there were people that would come in and say, you should quit streaming. And it's just like, I feel like that kind of thing made me stream more. Because now I probably could have quit streaming years ago, but I'm just doing it out of spite now. Way back in the day when I started streaming in Legion, there were some people, and I was like, alright, I'll just keep streaming. I don't even care if there's no viewers. I'ma do it. That one guy, maybe 2 guys, told me that I should quit streaming. Nope, I'ma keep doing it. A good hobby to have. Unlike your hobby, going on the internet and telling people that they shouldn't do something. It's always funny when you remember back to certain points in your life and it's like, oh yeah. There was a damn ass in my chat that one time. I mean, there's been a lot of them over the years, right? I haven't banned many people on Twitch. I've banned more people on YouTube, I want to say. Because you can shadow ban on YouTube. Pretty good feature. They can still comment. I don't have to ever read it. No one has to ever read it. It's nice. I don't care. I don't even know if you can unshadow ban someone, so you know, if you ever get shadow banned because you see something stupid in either of my channels, it's on you. Maybe you made a comment and then 1 year later you made another comment that just made me realize you aren't the person for my community. I've definitely definitely you shadow ban someone because of that.
Well met. Safe travel.
Doesn't have to be any kind of crazy thing, but sometimes I just wake up one day and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this person anymore, so that's all it is. Even if they're like, you know, if someone is like an amazing community member, they come in here and they talk about stuff, but then someday they just get weird and start saying some stupid shit. I don't care.
How are you? Watch your back.
I've had to
Walk
ban
with you.
people because of that before. Like, you know, there was someone who actually came around and watched the stream a lot, but then they just started bringing the stream down because they started talking about some depressing stuff or something. And it never stopped for like weeks. And then I'm like, nah, I'm not a therapist. I can't deal with that. Just one of those things that you gotta deal with when you're making content online. That's why when I made a video about changing my content to something that I want to do, I made sure people understood that I'm just a person making videos. They don't have to watch them if they don't want to, but I'm gonna make what I want. I don't even want to farm parasocial relationships to get more viewers, you know? I'm not like that. Let's get to killing. These level 40 trolls should be kind of chill. After what we've been doing today, killing like level 46 and stuff like that. Kill this wolf as well, he's got a feather beside him. $68? What happened to my extra damage? The frick? 260 herbing. And this was our first sungrass of the Medley. I did forget to buy water, but I'm hoping I have enough. Two. Now, can we get to 45 within 5 hours so we can match Grocket's time? Now, obviously, it's a bit loaded because Grocket, he's done so much for the team. Way more than Friend. So his time is a little bit of a disaster. But that's just because he's done some stupid grinds. Even if they didn't work out, you know, like the Robe of Arcana. Which, to be fair, with Garland dying, I'm kind of happy we didn't get it because it only would have been useful for him. There's a Warlock quest that so in that regard, I'm actually kind of happy that happened, but in the moment, I would have liked the robe. But it was something different to farm for that I haven't farmed for before, so there's also that. Grab these cages and then we'll move on. Second location. Like I said, I'm not gonna go for the sack of rye right now, so we're not gonna go to the third location. I learned never to go to the third location. Where Garland got taken out back. Or 7 Garland. Family. No, family, stop. I'm one of you. Stop. I'm one of you, I swear. Why is this range so big? I knew there would be a chest here. I just felt it. Felt it in the force. True silver. Nice. I don't know about the thick hide. Is that useful? I can't remember. I guess we'll send it. Might be a tiny bit useful. Someone's barking. By someone I mean a dog. I never really heard any dogs barking around here until recently. I wonder if someone moved in that has dogs. Or they like got a dog. I have definitely heard dogs barking in the last few weeks, but never before that. It's not like at the old place where you'd hear a dog barking all fucking day. I really hate that. Like, obviously if you have a dog and you go to work, you've got to leave it at home if you don't have like a dog sitter or whatever. But the fact that some people just leave them outside to just bark constantly all day, I don't like that at all. Like, you just hear it constantly going. Thankfully this dog doesn't seem to do that. It just bark at someone as they walk past. That's fine, that's what dogs do. But the constant barking, that's really annoying. And it's not the dog's fault. I'm annoyed at the person. Another wild wine. That's our third one today. Pretty good. Maybe third one within 2 days. I can't remember. When did I do that other troll quest? If it was yesterday, then third one in 2 days. It's all blending into one. How it goes. Also, I had completely forgotten about this happening, but if you guys remember, like, the Ashley Madison website, you know, when, like, it was like a dating hookup site for married people. I completely forgot about that happening until someone brought up. There was a Reddit thread that was like, what is one secret you have that would ruin someone else's life? Someone's like, well, my father's email was on Ashley Madison leak. It's like, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. But it's funny, like, you know, because it isn't something that affected me or anyone I know. I forgot about it. But then it got brung up and I was like, oh yeah, that did happen. That was crazy. That there was a website full of cheating bastards. I'ma just come out and say it. Anyone that does that, you deserve to have your email leaked. Cause fuck you. Not literally, but you know. Anyone who has to go through that ordeal. I don't like people that do that. From personal experience. I could never even conceive the thought of it. One. Well, it was less than 4. So it might have actually been 1 HP. Yeah, it's just crazy that like there's so much stuff that's been happening in our life that we forget so many little things like that. I feel like 10 years ago, if that stuff had happened, we would have remembered it for at least, 5 years, but I think it blew over quite quickly for most people. I never looked at the leak. Care enough, it wasn't affecting anyone that I knew in my life, so why would I? But a lot of things get leaked these days. No cheese. It's okay, we got one just before. Playing World of Warcraft recently has just made me have so many conversations about stuff that isn't WoW related, isn't it? Like, I'll be honest, we hardly really talk about WoW now. We just talk about whatever's happening, whatever we think about. It don't matter. But it's quite funny. Alright, might have to deal with both of these. Nuts. So just in case. That one a route and walk away. Another route for good luck. Resist. Okay. As you wish. Guess it was fine though. We got a nice Starfire stun. 15% now. Only 85% to not stun. Pretty good. Alright, cages are done. Let's go pick up some feathers. At least with the feather quest we can immediately teleport to Moonglade and go to Rutfair, and it's going to be easy to hand that in. These vicious owl beasts, man. They don't know that I'm on the same team as them. Trying to team kill me. Guess everyone is trying to kill me though. it's fair. Plus they're a humanoid. You know, they're called owl beasts, but they're a humanoid, so I can't soothe animal. I don't think I've ever actually pressed Soothe anymore. I wonder if it's as good as Mind Soothe. Like if I used it and then walked up to like this wolf or something. See. Cast. That's already worse. Let's see how close. Pretty close. Pretty samey. But it does have a cast time. Makes it worse than Mind Soothe, doesn't it? Because I don't think there's a cast time. I don't remember. I haven't played my priest in a long time. It was the second character that I had to play this leg. So it's been some months. Over there. We go get it. Could just root the hide skinner, but might as well fight. Loud bike just rode past. I'm sure you heard that because I looked at my microphone and it was going up. Like I don't have a window open or anything, but man, it sounds like it sometimes. Why would you come closer? Bastard. Gonna have to root you. All you had to do was stay over there. You're just gonna be stuck forever, mate. All because you decided to walk into my range. Come over here, I'll do it again. Sungrass. Go collect. Probably gonna need a lot of sungrass. Naturally, because we have so many characters that need potions. And sungrass is pretty important. That guy aggroes me again, I swear. He was very close. in two different places. Doing crazy. Like, same team, same team. Two more. And then go hand in all the quests and then yeah, be done for the day. And like I said, tomorrow will either be a day off or maybe a little bit late. Similar to today. Although it will probably be a day off because I'm gonna have to wake up at like 7:30 in the morning and I am definitely not gonna get to sleep before 11. So yeah, I will be tired, so maybe I just have a day off, stream and work on some other things. There won't be any videos tonight. Won't be any video this week. I have not finished Francie's video yet. So maybe I can work on that tomorrow, we'll see. But it was most likely going to come out next week anyway because Fran still probably has this week and next week to level, which means that it would probably be better to bring it out next week.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
No, I don't
Watch
drink. I'm a
your
druid.
back. Off with you.
Funny, we got four.
Off with you.
Four again. We got exactly 5 is what we looted. If we get to 4 bars through this level, which we may, basically where we started today. It'll be a full level. Nice. Crappity.
Hello.
Low.
Be good.
In that quest we will leave for now. Okay, so just favoured now? Yeah. So this is the part where I was a bit worried, right? We don't really have any quests left that are super doable. We could probably do a few in Tanara still. And Feralis is nearly here. But to get to 45, we may need to grind. So I might actually fly back down to Feralis and just prepare. For a little grinding at some point. I like how blue the cat is in Moonglade. Doesn't really look this blue everywhere, but it's a good shade of blue here.
Peace be with you.
Nice night elf cat. You know, I've been talking about making a druid for Legion Remix to level a Boomkin and have one for retail, but they're really making Legion Remix not that fun and not enticing to play. I don't know why Blizzard are making a fun game mode unfun. Like, not only is it going to be in stages, like release, which means that, you know, they want you to be subbed to the game for this amount of time. They're also making it so you can't get rewards that should be in the game, like Mage Tower, stuff like that. Stuff that they say was skillful endeavors, but it was only skillful for like 2 weeks. After that, you could do all the Mage Towers as long as you were competent at the class. The gear was ridiculous at that point, right? There were some that weren't skillful. I one-shot the Ret challenge, basically. I think I wiped on it one time just because I was learning the fight. But I got to the end of it. There was an enraged timer. Full of them. And then I just went in and did it again and was done. 2 attempts. So, was that really based on skill? Because it didn't really feel like it. Too easy. 'Cause I was playing a Ret Paladin back then. I don't even remember what challenge the rogue one was. You got the Thunder Fury transmog, like the different Thunder Fury, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. I don't know. It might have been from the dungeon one. But I don't remember if I ever did it, because I did have an outlaw rogue back then. But I may not have
Can I
actually
assist
done the challenge.
Farewell.
20k experience. So if I did grind, it would be 90,000 experience to grind. If we have tomorrow off, we probably get like 6 bars of rested. So about half a level would have to be 200 experience per kill. I mean, we did it with the warrior. But that is a lot. But getting to 45 is definitely gonna...
My goods are of the highest
not gonna
quality.
be the easiest. In terms of things that we've done. Any of these good? Probably not. They're all low level items.
Good luck, friend.
I love Taldrisol, but I love Darnassus music. Very night elf, would it speak? I think we have one true silver bar on Friend already, so this is what I would love to find on my warrior. If I found an Executioner's Cleaver, I think getting 60 would be chill. Level 43 blue, like we can find one right now. Good. Do have one of those, so let's send this one to Baumer. Lena, then Rocket, Rugen. Can you tank for Alder? Think I can? I don't think so. Balanced druids aren't very good tanks. I mean, I got bark skin and I've got a boomkin form, which makes it so I take less damage, but other than that, I don't know if they're very good at tank.
Peace be with you.
But I'm gonna fly down to Ferellis and then log out because, well, pretty much done for the day. Been a productive enough day, and we got to 4 hours by the time I land, so good. Good enough. Looks very nice outside right now as well, so I guess go sit outside for a little bit after stream and just, you know, not decompress because I haven't really done anything stressful today, but basically that. Not like when I was raiding in week 1 of Final Fantasy and then I needed to go for a walk after stream because I was just like mentally drained. Don't have that problem. But as I said, tomorrow we'll probably just have off. Because even if I can stream, even if like the dude is gone by the time stream usually starts, I'll probably just want to go back to bed after he leaves, honestly, because having to wake up that early. But he's got a lot to fix. I need a light readjusted, which I was going to do myself. I told the property manager, but I'm not like an electrician, so I didn't want to deal with any potential shock myself and die sort of things, you know? He was like, yeah, fair enough, not worth. We'll pay for it. I don't have to do it if they're paying for it. The towel hangers in the bathroom need re-ranked because they're a bit loose. There's probably, I don't know if they want it done, but there's holes in the walls in some areas just from whoever was living here prior to us. I say us as in you guys are living here as well, which is funny. You guys, this is like your part of the house. This wall. There's a pipe outside that fell off. See if he can do that. What else? Oh yeah, the locks. The bathroom and toilet don't have locks on the doors, and I want them. My property manager, when she was here, she was actually like, yeah, I'm a bit concerned about no locks on the doors, and I was just thinking, like, why are you concerned about that? You don't live here. Maybe she was trying to hint at something, I don't know. Nice house. I'd want to live here too. But that's probably about it. He'd probably be done with all that within an hour, I'd assume. But yeah, I mean, after that, I'd probably go back to sleep. Nice cave with water. Cave with water. That's what we call it. See, it sounds like this, that have nothing in it, that I'd be like, you could put a whole area here in Classic Plus. You know? Do something. Obviously you got the big ones like Highjow, Deadwind Pass. You could fix up Ajara a little bit. There's so many potential areas that could be fully revamped for Classic Plus. The Blood Elf starting area, which is going to be revamped next expansion actually in retail. Looking forward to that. I love Eversong. Even though I'm playing Alliance, still love Eversong. I'm looking forward to going through Eversong in TBC Anniversary. Gilneas. There's a zone back here which no one knows what it is. Just some untextured dirt at the moment, but I guess it's the Twilight Highlands, right? Eventually, but why is it here? There's this. What's this? I don't even know what this is in retail. I have to look at the map. Red Ridge is pretty long, but it's not that long. Blasted Lanes could use some more content. There's this zone between Dunmurrow and Elwyn which has nothing. Not Stormwind. So yeah, there's quite a few areas that don't have content in them that they could put stuff in, like a Classic Plus. My ideal Classic Plus would be, comes out, you have the content that's out right now, and then they add stuff to zones that don't have stuff for like level 60 content, but also some other lower level content. Because it doesn't have to be high level content, it just has to be new content. That's sort of why old school RuneScape works so much better than like a Classic Plus would, because it doesn't matter if you're level 100. You can still go and do like a level 10 quest and you'll gain something from it, you know? That's why old school RuneScape's a good game for that sort of thing. Even though it's a game that I feel like I conquered a lot of. You know, I got my Legion's Cape and stuff like that. Still have pretty fond memories of doing that sort of content. Fought the cow fight queen, the king black dragon. Did a lot of PvP in the wilderness with a clan. You know, I played a lot of RuneScape back in the day. Not as much as some other people, but played a lot. It's why it was surprising to hear that the Legion's Cape comes after the Fire Cape, because for me, the Legion's Cape was like the pinnacle of content back then. There wasn't really that much else released after that. But yeah, that sort of thing is what I mean. That's why old school RuneScape works better than WoW would in a Classic Plus situation, because Fire Cape is before Legion's Cape. But Legion's Cape came out way before Fire Cape. Maybe I'll pick it up and try it again one day. We'll see. I just know I won't really enjoy the start because I've conquered it all. But hey, maybe I'll go through it without a guide and I'll just be like, okay, what am I doing? I don't think I'd play a hardcore Iron Man. Having to do everything yourself and all that. Seems like a lot of work. Especially when you get to the blacksmithing. If I remember correctly, blacksmithing was probably the worst thing to level in that game. I don't know if it's changed, but that's how I remember it.
Hey there.
You go mining and then you go creating, and it's like, oh god, it just takes forever
Safe
to do
travel.
both of them. But yeah, I'm gonna log out here for today. Next time I play, we'll probably just run over here and grind a bit. See, maybe. Be like half a level. Buy some water before I jump off, just so I
My goods
have
are
it.
of the highest quality.
My goods are of the heart. Did that in such a sultry
Go in peace.
until.
Ishnuala. Greetings. Farewell. I am honored. Good luck.
Is that like a unique voice?
I am listening.
Sort of.
Peace be with you.
Like that one is that one, but this one sounds different.
What brings you here? Peace be with you. Farewell.
More like slow. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Interesting. But yeah, next time I play, which is probably not going to be tomorrow, we might grind a little bit, use our rest experience to do that, and then get back to questing. Probably go to Benares right away when we start questing. Because I think that would be the easiest place to get a level. But if I just grind to 45, then we should be set. So at least get to 47 like with Francie. And I hope I replace this weapon at some point. Like, it's still better than Baumer's, sure, but But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I will see you probably Thursday as long as nothing happens then. So, see you in a few days. Later everybody. Have a good one.